Well, hello, good afternoon, welcome to the game. It's going to be a bit of hauling today. We'll do walking the dog later, but for now, it's just going to be a bit of move things around, make some money before the CG ends here in Elite. So, without further ado, let us do proof of life by doing the obligatory. Hello, proof of life. Get that set up. It's a case of away we go.
Greetings, Commander.
So today is going to be just a bit of chill, kick back, relax, wholesome stuff. And if we can get somewhere close, possibly get myself back to the 5 billion mark.
All systems prepared.
Right. Okay.
Maxing volume.
Okay, that was bizarre. Not what I was expecting. Right.
Landing pad restraints disengaged. Please exit the port confines. Please resume on-ship navigation. Farewell, Commander.
Jumping to next system. Range now engaging.
Morning, Sinister. How you doing, dude?
Key
Hope
systems are
you're
at
well on
optimal
this fine
levels.
day. Hey, Sinister, don't worry. It ended up being a short stream in any case, mate. Last night, because I was in very much the same way. With how things had gone on Thursday, as you know, I arrived at 1 o'clock Friday morning. I had run through the entire day. So by it came to farming last night, I'd got a field of green beans done, and was then at that point hungry and tired. Of which I went and got some food, then promptly fell asleep. So, however, I've been up for, well, I've been on the go for about 5 hours this morning. Yeah, yeah. It's just one of those days, mate. One of those days. So, yeah, been on the go for about 5 hours. Got some stuff done, you know, done things around the apartment here, that lot. It's like, yay. And it's like, this apparently ends at about 4 p.m. UK time on GMT. So, literally in 4 hours. So it's now just a case of make the most of it before it disappears. Just to replenish funds, considering we've done the important things this week. So, do 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 do. Come on, find the pad already. Do 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 do. Wait, so let's start selling. Um, don't zoom out. Don't do that. Come back a bit. Maybe about there. There we go. So. 2 out? Yeah. Co-pilot, engage warp. Dooby-dooby-doo.
Leaving system. Maximum velocity engaged. Interstellar velocity at maximum. Look at Dave's ears. Right. Come on, landing zone.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. And welcome one, welcome all raiders. How you doing? Hope you are good. Welcome to a bit of afternoon trucking for things. Diana, how was the stream? How were the tunes? I hope they're all good.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
So, yes, welcome to a bit of afternoon hauling just for the CG, just to get that last bit of cash in before everything disappears.
Entry guidance
Disappears this afternoon.
computations complete. Vectors for descent. Coordinates confirmed.
Now in the same neck there was the CG. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've theft is good, especially when it lies in your own pockets. But no, we've collectively achieved a lot this week with the CG. One of the group was in the top 10, or is still in the top 10. So it's like, yay for that one. But for money acquired, we've been actually able to get the squadron carrier, and so that has been a steady but long-term goal. And this CG has just acquired it. So, but it has left me short in the cash department in where I would like to be. I mean, say, not that I'm short of cash. I'm still sitting on 3.8 billion, but I like to be around the 5 mark. So that's what this afternoon is. It's just I'm gonna just haul, make some cash, running TCUs. Maybe not the most optimal route, you know, because I'm aware I'm doing is 2 jumps out, 3 jumps back, but happy days, basically. So commodities, TCUs, please. Let's see, there is that much there. 640,000 units. We're not going to be running out anytime soon. No, where am I doing? Where is this lot going? Ice. I swear to God. My head has just popped of like, I've even forgotten where the hell we're going with this lot. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, right. That's where it is. Right, okay. Just, God knows where my head went there. And also where my frames have gone to. Jesus. There we go. 3 jumps back. Yes, I think I can get 31 runs in 4 hours. I worked out with the maths and everything with what I'm making. I should get to about 5 billion credits in 30 runs. So that is the goal. That's what I'm setting myself. Oh, come on. You can do. Uh, 300,000, 300 put in the top 10. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. I know I'm top 25, and of which, to be honest with you, top 25, I'm happy with that. That'll do. We have had one of the squadrons, not like one of our community. He is, to say that he's had a bit of a problem with it, that he's no-lifed it, is a bit of an understatement. But it has been for the greater good. The greater good. Because we were originally planning of, let's make all the money and then we'll buy the squadron carrier. But earlier this week it was like, technically with what we've got of our own funds now and everything, and what was in Squadron Bank, we could just buy it now. So lo and behold, it's like, yep, we're going shopping. So bought carrier. It's like, that'll do. Thank you very much. Love one of them. So yeah, that 3.9 bill.
Adjusting
get that.
for jump.
Over 5 or as close to 5 as
Hyperspace.
possible.
Checking systems now.
That's
Complete.
where I'll be happy at.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now.
So, all the things.
Vectors.
So those of you with us, just a quick heads up.
Hull
There
integrity
is an
is
ad
within
starting
limits.
in
All
about
other
5
systems are fine.
minutes. Just so that you're aware. So if you end up, if I'm talking about something and you want to hear what's going on and it goes into an ad, please just let me know and I'll play pause. Right. Oh, what? Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you, it's dead, it's dead. Okay, that will be one twats, that will be one tactical walk around the system. Right, there we go. Got it back in line now. Morning, squirrel. No worries, Diana. No worries. And how are you this morning, squirrel? Hope you're good, buddy. You've made him a leg end? Fair. But to be fair, Squirrel, I mean, say, I know there's a reason why we kept him around. The state of that wiring. Seriously, why would you? Come on, big chungus. Land. There we go. Happy days. Let's sell the goodies. Do. I think I need to do a little bit more engineering on this ship. Forgot to clean up the old paste for the fans. Who's caused issue? Oh, so simple as that. Sweet, sweet. Do be do. Okay, next jump. That's as warm as we want that to go. Thank you very much.
Maximizing velocity. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
You can do it, PC2. You can turn. Honest, you can. You can actually turn. Please, just turn. In fact, let's just get, yeah, a bit more. There we go. Bit more comfy, bit more laid back and relaxed.
On approach.
Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Entry guidance computations complete.
Yep, but whatevs. Morning, Zankar. How you doing, mate? It's like, dude, you know me. I appreciate time zones. So the fact I know it's like good mornings.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing.
That's fair. So the question is, have you had morning coffee yet? That's the important question. Because I've brewed a pot and gone through it already. So more, but might just end up going to the regular. Good, 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 good.
You're on the deck. Deactivating docking systems. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
Purchasing time. Ooh, these prices have gone up. I'm not making as much money. Let's fix the broken water meter. Ugh. So when you say broken water meter, Squirrel, are we talking that it is just incorrectly reading, or have you actually got leakage? Which I'm praying to God you don't, but you know. And just as Planet announced, if you want to get hold of, you are the cap. Follow that link and see all the things. Takes for a sideways twist, and away we go.
Vectors. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected. Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
So you don't, not like just not making the money off of you, so you don't want to fix it, just they do. Yeah, so can you not be like conveniently out, Squirrel? You know. On it just in case. It's like, you know, it's like, yeah, sorry, sorry I wasn't in. It's like, I got called out to feed my pet chinchilla in Uruguay. Any sort of excuse, you know.
Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
That's 10 light seconds. Go for it. Oof. That's major works. Going through 8 foot of ground is bad enough, but 8 foot of frozen ground, ugh. No, thank you. Yeah, that I think would be a rather good idea, mate. Because the last thing you want is basically, you know, your basement flooding. Especially with the temperatures you got around your neck of the woods. Because then if any water gets into any sort of brickwork or woodwork and then expands because of freezing, that's a whole host of hurt. $17. Well, there you go. Oh, hi, Carmack. How you doing, dude? But yeah, sorry for the good shot last night. I was just knackered. But yeah. But yeah, we're making the money, and then later we'll be taking the dog for a walk. Wow. So yeah, so totally, Factorio just didn't keep you just like there all night long. Honest, governor, never take me a live copper and all that schniz. To be fair, after I disappeared last night and had some food, went straight to bed. I was like,
Now
I've been
engaged.
up since like 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning. So, I got a
Exit
lot done
destination
before I
confirmed.
started streaming today.
Arrival in 5, 4, 3.
I feel like I've accomplished
2,
something.
1.
Not yet, Karma, not yet. However, Mad Dog did post the map that we're potentially looking at using into the possible mods thread on Discord. So if you
Jumping to
wanted
next
to have a
system.
look at that, yeah, you saw it, great. Because essentially, yeah, that's what we're thinking. So we'll go that. So as with what we were discussing last night, are you wanting to just go as your own personal farm on that one again? Factory must grow first. That's fair. Because what I'm thinking of doing is, for setup, I will create a farm and I'll just call it the government, and that'll put down, like a fuel pump and a charge station and a def station. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's absolutely cool. We will make that work. Duke Mr. Lou, small question. Got 7,800 cargo for the CG. Will it be enough for 75%? It's gonna be close. I think it's about 6,900 to get to the top 75 at the moment. I can, once I've landed, I can check for you, which I will do gladly. We'll just, however, please wait one. We're coming into
Initializing
land.
orbital rendezvous procedures.
Please put tray tables in an upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is fastened, and put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. Right. Let's have a
Key
quick
systems
butchers.
are at optimal levels, readying for exit now.
So for what Inara is reporting at the moment, to get into the top 75, it's 7,170 units.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
So the fact you got that 7-8 sat on your fleet carrier, as I say, you should be good to get into that 75. But ultimately, you've got 3 hours and 20 minutes to get it offloaded. As I believe it's 4 p.m. GMT that we're, as point of reference, it's now 12:39. No, 12:40 actually. If we just look at the clock in the top corner of my screen, because GMT is Galactic Standard Time, obviously. So yeah, you should sneak into it quite nicely. Get yourself that enhanced 5e cargo rack. just another yeah, an extra 1,300 just to knock it out of the park, because that lower level has not moved a lot. I mean, say 2 days ago it was only 6,900. It is not going to jump a lot between now and the end of the CG. That much I can almost guarantee. Did most of it Bromlite. Ooh, nice profits then. That's it. That's the one beauty of this particular CG. It doesn't actually matter what it is. It is literally just number of units moved. So it's a case of what you actually make out of it is like a side consequence. Comeback frames, all is forgiven. As you can see, just under the screen, mate. Literally just taking off from Pan Prominence, even. Get my words out. So, oh, right. Sorry, my apologies. Duh, idiot. I'm in top 25 as it stands at the moment. Yeah. So, yeah, 35,000. And all I've been doing is what I'm doing now, just jumping back and forth. For, I'm jumping 2 out and 3 back. So, slightly slower going, but, it's good. So using PC2, choosing to... for bulk cargo, yeah, less use. I mean, say I'm just using my Type 9 as a miner, because, good for that stuff. But the Type 7, Type 6 is handy, because that's a medium landing pad. Type 7, bit of a ugly duckling, as it were. But it's just one of those things of, if you can get the PC2, do the PC2. Because if you strip it out completely and just have it with cargo racks, you could be pushing 1,300 tons of cargo. Yeah. I'm only pushing 1106 because this thing is armed, does have a fuel scoop, does have a shield.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It can have a bit of a pew pew if it requires it, sort of thing. It's not the Corvette, but at least it can have a go. Whereas, I say, if you're just doing the whole play solo and completely strip the thing out, then, as I say, you can push. I think it is just over 1,300 tons. To be fair, it handles nice. It handles like it should do. So, it feels like you are turning a small country when you're flying the damn thing, because And you know, the only thing I've really engineered on this is just the frame shift drive to get some extra distance out of it. I could really do with doing some clean tuning on the thrusters, so for, you know, sublight it's a little bit nicer to run. But sheer chunky. They do drop down a bit, yes. In
Hyperspace.
fact,
Checking systems now.
let's get
Complete.
the gamepad. Because we'll do an external view
Scanning for
as we land.
anomalies. None.
Surveyor's reach, yay! Do, 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 do. Somebody says it for how it looks. In fact, we'll come out of that second. Let's get. We'll move the camera to somewhere nice as it comes into land. Do 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 do. To be fair, it's one of those. It is preference. I mean, say if you haven't, the fact you still got the Type 9, it's still valid enough for doing holy work. It's just that obviously the PC2 can move a bit more, but. So here we go. Enter free camp suite. There you go. And that is the landing gears deployed. Well, there's a reason why my ship is called what it is, because this particular ship is called the Thundercat's Hoe. So we're not talking necessarily about Chitara, but the fact of, and now when I say this, you're not going to unsee it. So if you go to the original Thundercats cartoon, it looks like the battle tank. Google the image. Once you see it, you'll never unsee it. Wrong one. Commodities. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop whoop. Actually into that 4 billion mark. Sweet. So, 1 billion credits to go. Woo. So as I say, it's like once you see it as that, you'll never really unsee it because that's all I actually see it as myself. I just see it as the Thundercats battle tank, which was driven, lore-wise, by Panthro, and it's a Panther Clipper. It kind of fits.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
The joke was awful, Clangnet. Please stop.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are fine.
Come on. Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. That's enough. Enough to get away from the star so you don't overheat. Super Cruise overshoot for the win.
Interstellar velocity at maximum. Look at Dave's ears.
So right, so with that map it's more of a case of you get the plot, but you can basically do whatever you want with it. There's nothing defined in the plot. I haven't opened it up in game yet, but just going through with how it's designed, you buy the plot of land. It's up to you whether you're going to then get a plough and make a field, or if you're going to plant trees. Basically, yeah, that is just, the map is just like open ground. All of it is open ground.
Vectors for descent.
Because it works it more like a survival game more than anything else. So it's up to you what you design with it. So what we're going to do as setting it up is I'll make a service station area. I'll have a governing farm called the government, which will own the service stations and such like, you know, where you so obviously you can go buy fuel up all the rest of it. then basically what happens from there is entirely up to you.
En route to landing zone.
And yet again, we do what we usually do: play one game and talk about another. It's great. So it really is a do what you want with the map. You know, obviously the only constraint being is that whatever the plot of land is that you buy, is you can only do whatever's in that plot, you know, just like it is normally. It's just that within the plot there isn't a predefined field in it. So you could, you know, only have half a field and put other things and build around it, if that was your wish. So it is literally like, it is just farm sim survival. Where you survive by being able to trade, but how you trade is down to what you make. And or working with others, as it pans out.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
Well, this is what I usually have against a lot of modded maps, Zankar, when it comes to farm sim, is that if you have a starting farm there, they will give you everything. Which is when we've been starting things up, we've been going in and modding and, like, you know, getting rid of all the vehicles.
Ship disengaged. Exit is clear.
Why buy JD? Oh, it's all JD by default. Ugh, someone made bad choices in life. Anyway. But it already had cows, sheep, chickens, horses. See, again, it's that giving you everything. It just... I suppose there's a whole, play it as you find it sort of scenario, but yeah, I say that's what bugs me about modded maps. You know, this is maybe if I ever, ever had time. You know, if I was to build a map like that, I would basically build, the map with all the fields and all the rest of it. Some areas that might be good to have, animals and this, that, and the other. And basically, all it would have would be plots with actual just farmhouses on it. That would be it. Space to do whatever else you wanted to do in that sort of plot, as it were, but it would only have a farmhouse. So then, if you got it as a multiplayer map, to play custom game, whatever, it's like when you start out, it's like, yeah, buy your plot around land with your farmhouse on it, but that's all you've got. Then it's up to you to do the rest of it. I know, JB. It's like, I should really give up at playing this, because it's like I suck so bad. Are you sure though? Were you really talking about yourself? Hey, but we've got new toys now. We've got a squadron carrier now, JB. So it's like all the things. Zeb and Core is very much alive and well in this game, as well as there's a Zeb and Syndicate. You haven't played it since it was released. God damn. All I'm gonna say is it might have changed a little bit. Yes, Sankar. Yeah, that's been the big thing of this week because of this community goal. We have made that much money. It's like we've bought a squadron carrier. So we've got the legit squadron carrier now, and so my carrier can just be my carrier. I could get rid of the shops off it because I don't really need them on there. I put them on for other people to use. So I could get rid of the Pioneer supplies because I don't need it on my carrier. But put one on the squadron carrier. We'll fully deck out the squad's carrier with all the things. So yeah, the profits rage is just. I'm not stopping anybody from using it, for docking up and that lot. It's like it's still there for doing things, and I'll mostly use my carrier for going off and doing stuff. Squad carrier is going to help with power play things. But ultimately, any squadron officer can move the squad carrier. It doesn't have to be me.
Negative, Commander. We need to be within 7,500 meters before requesting docking.
I was 3 meters off, love. Give it a break. So yeah, once the community goal's done, most we go back to, well, we will be going back to doing our little power play push that we're doing. Which will be like all the fun with all the bounty hunting and trying to acquire all the merits. Time to sell some goodies. Map. Go in there. Points of interest. Plant reports. Pan's prominence. Thank you very much. Back to the ship and away we go. So, the quest for more stuff. But other things that we're looking at doing is now we have the squadron carrier. And the other reason for making this money is you can have loaner ships for people in the squadron to use. So, for if anybody new was to come and join us, what we're looking at doing is we may put together a combat conda. Now, you can't have any engineered modules on loaner ships, and you can't have a ship that you've got to have a ranking with, so you can't put the Corvette, for example, as a loaner ship. But because, you know, conda, actually make a combat one to get all the best weapons you can get for it without it being engineered, kit it out, and then we can just put it onto the squadron carrier
5,
as a loaner ship.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just vet is better on certain things, but as I say, that was an idea. I said that is the constraints of loan ships, that they can't be engineered, and you can't have a ship that needs a rank requirement to get it. So, for example, we could get a Panther Clipper 2, fit it out with all the cargo containers and the goodies, and then have a spare one of them for hauling.
Destination confirmed. Arrival
You know,
in 5,
a combat conda,
4, 3,
maybe a crate
2.
or a chieftain. You know, get maybe sort of like a half dozen ships, spec them out. Just obviously we can't engineer anything, so it's just going to be a case of buy the ship, buy the parts for it to make the build, and it's like, there we go, it's done. Zanka, yeah, that is what I would. That's the whole point, and that's what I would be looking for. So yeah, if we did get a fresh player, yeah, and wants to do like a haul-in mission or whatever, it's just like, yeah, there we go. We've got a PC2 on the carrier. Just just hop in that, and you go for it.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
So I said that's something that I'd ultimately like to do.
All
As I say,
systems look good. Nothing unusual.
earning money right now is the priority, because obviously the carrier purchase. But ultimately, it's like, that's what I would like to have. So if anybody wanted to join, they could do that. You know, use loaner ships of ours to bring you into the game.
Intelligent thrusters initiated.
Seeing at the end of the day, Squadrons 2.0 like this is more about being a guild rather than anything else.
Northern Peterson, India, Alpha, November, greetings. Our starport facilities are ready for use, Commander. Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 01. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Would be funny just to see how fast somebody ramps up. It would be massive. Because all you do is just find a good trade run for him and go, there you go, there's a trade route. Or here's a couple of, you know, mining supply missions. Buy from there, do there. 50 million payout. You know? Ends up going from 0 to buying their own Condor in a few hours. Because they've got load of the PC too. Right. As I'm landing at the moment, we do have a break starting soon TM. In fact, I'll run an ad now. Because I'm going to have a quick bio break and grab another drink. So I'll be back in just a couple of moments. And we'll go from there. So, grab yourself a drink. Stretch, relax, walk around, whatever. Get cookies. Cookies are good. Right, back in a moment. Well, hello there. Thank you for sticking around, people. Hope you got yourself drinks and that lot. As I have the brew. So yay, mate. Right. Now that I've landed, I need to buy some goodies.
Lizard.
Oh, lizard indeed. Not the mission board.
Do it.
Lizard. Lizard.
Come on, give him a map. There we go.
Detachment complete. You are clear for disembarkation.
Obviously not.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Lizard.
Welcome back, Zanka.
Adjusting for jump.
Do-do-do-do. So,
Leaving system. Adjusting for jump.
something tells me I'm not getting that 5 billion today. It's not so much grinding harder to Teo, it's more of a case of time it takes to do the run there and back. And the fact we've got 3 hours and 35 minutes approximately left of the CG. So basically time versus time to travel will not equal to making the cash. Might be. You might be right there, Sinister. Yeah, Zankar, there may be a vet appointment in near future. Because that does not sound healthy. Oh well, there you go. So basically, you're just proving with confirmation. You know, it's just like you were thinking about it. This is a you definitely need to get it done. Yeah, exactly. I would say he does force issue. Because either it could be purely kitten, or it just could be a case of that's some really heavy catnip. And he knows somebody called Sean. Oh, care package. Yay! Rank 79. Sweet. See, this is all helping because the CG is in a Jerome Archer system, the people who were pledged to. So we're getting like merits off this for every single run as well as the money. It's like, yay. Now you say you got something to the corrugated bits, could only smell it but couldn't get any. Now then just scratching at the cardboard. Is that no, it's just a case of Junkie Cat going, give me the goods, give me the goods, give me the goods. Just saying, just asking for a friend. Doggo's much better, but still.
Jumping to next system.
Right, that's jump number 1 done.
Vectors. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are fine.
Okay, coming to land, please. Land. Where's the blue bit? It's that bit there, right.
Approach protocols engaged. I have a visual. Intelligent thrusters engaged.
So it's almost like the moral of the story there, Zankat, is don't get a cat stone. It's almost like drugs burn them, king. Right. Fuel up and purchase.
Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to our starport.
That's totally fair. Right. Zankai, you've known me for long enough. You know I'm a dog person rather than a cat person. However, I feel that's very irresponsible of the owner, in my own opinion, that they get a new dog and not think about the existing cat. You know, on how the cat's gonna take it. You know, as much as it's like cat's a cat. It's like I think that is highly unfair on the cat.
Slut!
God, could it be? God,
No.
no.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. How are you doing, honey?
I'm here. How about you?
Yeah. This is a good thing then.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
It's alright, it's already been declared in this chat once today that you have become a leg end. I think Squirrel's going more for legend, but a leg end.
Either one works. Yeah, I fixed his laptop. So I'm actually going to drop it off and ship it back to him today.
Yay!
Yeah. As we suspected, thermal lock. The paste was shit. So I put some good stuff on it. So no more problems. And I ran benchmark tests, and for a laptop, it ran fairly cool. About 770 DC under load.
That's not bad, realistically.
No, not for a laptop. For a desktop, it's horrible. But yeah, laptop, nah.
It's about good.
Yeah, I used fuck. I forget the name of the program, but
Cinebench.
it uses your process. Yeah, there you go. Cinebench.
Cinebench, yeah.
Yep. And I just let it run for like 10 minutes. And yeah, fans turned on, everything worked, nothing shut down. Yeah. Worked like it was supposed to.
Oh, you little mother crusher. You decide to flipping interdict me, you little shit. No, we're not having any of that. I'm in a pants clipper too, and I am better than you. Ha 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 ha. I can make a ship the size of a small country.
If you even think about calling me chicken, we're gonna have a huge problem.
Hi, Zedgar. You can change your name. Still a skill issue.
Always. So yeah, today is just a quest of making money. Making cash. So just hauling for the current CG. And making about 37 million per run. So,
That's
you know,
not bad.
because as we were just stating earlier, but obviously as you've just arrived, we've now bought a squadron carrier because of how much money we've made collectively. So we've got one of them sat within our midst, which is kind of cool.
Mhm. What's the benefit of that?
So, squadron carrier, you can have. It's got more space. Not just one person can move it. Anybody within the squadron officer group can move it. Also, you can have loaner ships. So this is what we were talking about a few minutes ago, just before I made a brew, whereby what a loaner ship can't be engineered, and it can't have a rank requirement. So that rules out, you know, putting a Corvette onto the ship and just having somebody loan it. You can't do that. But what it does mean is we could do a couple of builds, like a combat conda, like just put the good stuff on it, make it as efficient as we possibly can without engineering, buy it, put it together, and we can then put it onto the squadron carrier, and then that means that any member of the squadron can borrow that ship.
Yeah.
For
That
doing
sounds cool.
some combat. Or the Panther Clipper 2, as there's no requirement for it, we could buy one of these, yeah, kit it out with the cargo and relevant stuff, and so if someone's just got, I don't know, a Cobra
Moving system.
and wants to do a big trading mission, they could borrow a Panther Clipper 2 and move all the stuff. So that's the benefits of it. Also, it means that my fleet carrier becomes my fleet carrier again. I can just use it as I want it, sort of thing. It's not the de facto bit for the squadron.
Sounds exciting.
So, as you have a similar sort of interest to me of this, things like this, what do you think of the Artemis 2 rollout?
I mean, of course I'm excited.
Because it's like, it's on its way.
Mm-hmm. I showed you the pictures, right, when I was there?
Yeah. But it's just the fact of, like, it had full-on press conference yesterday and everything. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the angle, I would have been able to see Artemis inside the hangar because they had the sides open. But
Yeah.
the way they had it with the road, we couldn't get a look.
Hmm.
So I've been close to Artemis. I can say I've been within a quarter mile of it, but that's about it.
So yeah, so my plan of traction for today is quite literally do this until the CG ends, which is in 2.25 hours, and then go take the dog for a walk later. So me and Dog Meat can go for a wander in the wasteland and go kill and shoot more things and take over the Commonwealth. One step at a time. And do another episode for the YouTube playlist series that is the SS2 survival story. Of which, once I've done Fallout 4, I am going to go down the Starfield route, just not with the new Star Wars mod, which is pretty epic, but sorry, it's not a mod, it's an overhaul. Because calling it a mod pack is like not doing it justice.
One of those, huh?
Yeah, it is massive. Everything's been like literally everything has been changed. So
You know,
it's
I heard
basically
something
made Starfield into a Star Wars RPG. But yeah, I'm going to go. My idea and my plan is once, as I say, Fallout 4 is done, because after all the years I've played it and all the hours I've put into it, the fact I've never completed the game, I'm going to complete the game on this playthrough.
Good.
So once I've done Fallout 4, I am going to do Starfield as like doing the Gentleman Bounty Hunter run. So it's like, yes, I am a bounty hunter. No women, no children, except nasty women and possibly little bastard kids. All right, everybody.
Some children are bastards.
Yeah. So Mr. Star Wars Grey again. It's It's a very good mod pack. It's a very good overhaul, Zankar. I've not run it myself, but I've seen other people play it, and I'll say it's just basically it's changed any aspect you could change the game to make it like a Star Wars game. They've done it. So you got new character models, you got everything. No, I did not want to do that. I wanted to do points of interest. Starports. That one there. There you go. Back again. So, yeah. Yeah, as I say, it is what it is. But
What were the reviews meant for?
Starfield.
Oh, it's a good game. It just
It has
It came out
its
too late.
issues. Yeah.
if they had released it like 5 years ago, shit. It's just it came out when this market was already saturated for that kind of game.
And to be fair, as I say, it's like you said, it's not a bad game. It's just, it was a victim. Right, here you go. Own personal opinion, right? That's what I'm stating that now. But it became a victim of its own hype.
Yes.
Because people were expecting so much from it, and ultimately when it didn't deliver because people were expecting something that was not even necessarily said they were going to get,
They're expecting something revolutionary.
yeah, even though that was never said that it was going to be revolutionary, they just said it was going to be a game. But because they were expecting it, it was like, and then they didn't get it. This is where all the bad reviews effectively came from, because basically people got butthurt because, but I thought they said they were going to do this, but they didn't get it. So, I don't like it. You hurt my feelings. I have rights. Fuck off.
Basically.
But that's right. Okay, Zankar, you say it looked very much Fallout in space. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted Fallout in space. And guess what? I got it. I'm happy with that. Job done.
Could it use some more content? Yes. But, I mean, it's a good game. I like it. The music is amazing.
So, as I say, my playthrough, is it going to be modded? Yes, it is. So, there's going to be odd little things like, spoiler alert, the Mantis suit will be the Mando suit. I will be the Mandalorian as my bounty hunter suit armor.
All other systems are fine.
Because raisins. Sorry, cut out a bit there a second.
This is the way.
Very much this is the way. But there's also that you can craft it when you find it. There's also a Mjolnir Mark V. There's going to be in there because it's part of the mod list.
Why not?
So, but as I say, I'm just going to play it through as I'm going to, I'll play through the story. I've got because of the version of the game that I've got all the expansion side of it as well. That's already
You know, that was probably another issue. They really didn't put DLC out for it.
They put one out and they never said anything about it.
Yeah. Whereas Fallout 4 had like a whole season pass and all sorts of shit. So like they planned for it. It's almost like they released Starfield and then they were just like, okay, we're good.
Entry guidance computations complete. Vectors for descent.
How about that Elder Scroll 6? Yeah.
No, just keep me going with ESO. I'm a happy boy.
Orbital navigation guidance system online.
Yeah, but still, Zanka, ESO. Which is a huge amount of fun.
Is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 16. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Of which, you know, for some people, ESO go, oh, that game's like, because they, when that got released back when it did, they were expecting Skyrim multiplayer, which they never said it was going to be. But that's what people were expecting.
People are stupid. We know this.
Yes. And to be fair, with what they've announced for what's coming up this next year, it's making it even more user-friendly. It's not making it easier, it's just making it more user-friendly.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Ship disengaged. Please leave when ready.
Yeah, I say that's what you wanted, but they never said it was ever going to be that. That was the thing. You know, that was always the thing with it. They never actually said it was going to be. Because back in the days of the closed beta, yeah, they were good days.
Starport restrictions lifted.
Course adjustment.
Oh no, Bruce finished. This is bad news. Sad days. Do-do-be-do, boo, boo, boo. See, Zanka, you say you want this, but name me 10 Bethesda games. Skyrim. Shit. Should have tried harder.
Jumping to next system. Hyperspace. Checking systems. Complete.
Yeah, one of the things they've just announced for ESO though is the fact that you still have to go to the shrines, but you'll be able to respec your character for free. So that's going to sort of like, you know, encourage a lot of people for just trying shit out.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be a case of, oh, it's going to cost me X number of gold, whatever, or tokens to be able to respec my character. It's just a case of, oh, I fancy trying this today. Yes, you've got to. You can't just respec it on the fly. Still have to do the whole shrine thing. But the fact that there's zero cost to it just means like you could on a whim just go, I'm going to give this a try. Or I've read that this could be quite good. Does this fit me? Let's have a go. You know?
No, that is.
Which, as I say, in my opinion point of it, I think that's a massive good thing, because people are just going to go, oh, give it a try. And Rolling Shen, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to Hauling and Talking Rubbish. I keep forgetting that it's afternoon. I've got to be sort of like semi-PG-13. Ish.
Boo.
Boo, hiss, but yeah, I know. That's good. Good. In that case, good morning. And I will ask the obligatory question if you've just got woken up this morning, where you are. Have you had coffee? For I'm a bitch without coffee. Many people within the community can tell you for a fact, I'm a bitch without coffee. That's fair. Well, this is your friendly reminder from your semi-friendly streamer that coffee is a requirement. Go sell some more. Let's make some more cash. Let's try and get back to that 5 billion. Dun, 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 dun. Why? What are you cooking today, Tateo? Oh, have you put something in a slow cooker, so therefore the smell is like making you go in true Homer Simpson style, with drool coming outside your mouth? Back in.
That was a really good Homer impression. That bothered me.
I try my best. Have stew beef the crock pot, each a crust filled in a stove, I'll cut or shredded the fat for gravy later. Oh, so out of all that, it's the rendering of the fat that's going to make you ravenous. I could guarantee. Oh. Tateo, I feel sorry for you in the best way, because that's like, oh. Do 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 do. I know, ClangNet comes out with some absolute bullshit, but sometimes I actually wonder if any of these random useless facts are actually true. But I almost want to fact check it.
I mean, you
But I'm not
programmed
that.
it.
Yes, I might have programmed it, but I didn't program the facts. I just gave it sources to get information. So yeah, I may have programmed it, but I taught it to do its own thing. You just got to watch out when I actually decide to put ClangNet with an LLM. Then you'll all be in trouble.
Nah.
Super Cruise overshoot engaged. Right. And next on the list.
Leaving system.
Oh, here we go. No. There we go. Let's slow down a bit, just in case. Also looks like we're coming straight onto this now, so let's re-angle slightly. Oh crap. It's not straight on, it's on the other fricking side. Damn you, planet.
Don't damn the planet. It's not the planet's fault.
Yes, it is. It shouldn't have turned. God.
Don't be like Zankar. Don't let the skill issues control you.
Oh no, there's no skill issues. It's just like I don't want it to look out of my window.
Hmm.
Stop it! Looking out my window.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit. Changing flight mode.
Fuck, let's use the thing. Co-pilot, request docking.
Contacting docking control. That's a negative, Commander. We need to be within 7,500 meters before requesting docking.
Too far away. Amateur hour. Yes, it's allowed. I ain't one of them that goes, oh, you can't post anything.
It's important to maintain the ship. There is wear and tear to consider. Checks on repairs are very important. Habitually, you should make these checks before and after expeditions. Not all stations have a facility to repair. Keep this in mind.
Well, no, I'm gonna just have a look at that myself. Just open a new tab. Okay. To be fair, we've got huge Chungus coming up on SE as well. Funny enough. Which you'll see on Sunday. Which needs a little finishing off, but not much. We've been building it offline for the last week. So there's gonna be thing which has like all the booms.
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to our starport.
Boop. Right, that's one. Jump number 2.
Vectors. Maximum velocity engaged. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are fine.
And then finally,
Adjusting for jump. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
excellent. Come on, in you come. Do be doing that. And all this CG ahead of Distant Worlds 3, which actually starts tomorrow, which I'm A, not signed up on, and B, not actually going to go do this time round. There is power play shenanigans to be doing. Hello, Condor in the way, not in the way. Comeback frames, always forgiven. Right. Selling time. So that's us up to, that's another 1,500 merits for Archer. So 4.2 billion. It's going to be close. So another 2,700 merits to get to rank 80. That's where we want to be because prismatic shields.
You're a prismatic shield.
Sorry, say again,
I have
buddy.
no idea. You're a prismatic shield. I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Prismatic shields. There's like a really nice halfway point between standard shields and byweaves. Yeah. Good for a build. Oh, sorry. Yeah, between standard and byweave. So they can do that bit more. So as we were bugging out the other night, I was going through ranks on power play quicker than you could think. Because I was earning about 10k merits off, killing some ships. It's like, absolutely love it. So like, Tateo and Zankai just in there, little sort of like convo about stuff. She's like, oh bless. You'd almost call it cute. Okay, Addy's starting soon. So when I land this ship, I think more beverage. Oh, Zanka, you carry on. Just. It fits in with the usual PR ethos of play one game, talk about something completely different.
Not to paraphrase, but this is the way.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
There we go.
I have a visual. We're in the pipe, 5 by 5.
Right. Let's get the docking going, and then we'll make the brew. Right, we will make the brew. Brew.
lizard.
Yeah, I left Sankar because, you know, brew. Duh. Anyway, hi, everyone. Back again. Thank you for sticking around. But yeah, I needed a brew. So, also, I've kind of realised I've gone full Spaceballs today because it's like POR the cat, POR the mug, POR the track pants. I just haven't got POR the hoodie on. Should have done that because then it'd be like full merch gear for the day. Hey ho. Unfortunately, we don't have POR the flamethrower because the children love that one. Oh, right. We were buying crap, weren't we? Yes, we were. POR boxes. Actually, we can make them. We can do that.
It's got to have your face on the ass, though, Ian.
No. It's not my face on the ass with an open mouth. No. Because that would be inferring that I'm talking a load of shit. But no, we're not doing that.
Your ship is released. Your way is clear for departure.
No to that as well. Stupid.
Right ship now engaging. Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. In for the next. No, I got around enough in any case. We can just jump. But all in the effort of making cash.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, 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 no.
Leaving system.
There's my target. Just there. Do 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 do.
Lizard.
Murder the lizard.
Felt appropriate.
It totally was. Absolute appropriateness. Do, do, do. Co-pilot, request docking.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
I just want to drink my brew. Make the ship land itself.
I love auto dock. And auto lift off. Both are nice.
So, are you going to join us with our little advancement operation that we have got going at the moment? Read up.
What is your advancement operation?
So, what we're doing is we're going to try and bring Jerome Archer to come meet Fred. Because, you know, they have similar interests. Bromolite, wet work. You know, I think they've hit it off beautifully. So what we're doing is a bit of power play, which basically involves a lot of bounty hunting and shooting and killing things. To basically forward the whole Archer initiative. Bring it towards home. So basically, lots of bounty hunting and elite is the upshot of it.
I won't today. I'm actually
yeah.
gonna leave here soon. I gotta get the kiddos.
Yeah, totally.
No, that sounds fun.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. That was more of an open invite. In fact, it's not a today thing. This is what's going to be just generally happening. So it's a Come join us as and when. Stoop. There we go. There's the thing. We can do the jump now. Tra la la. In the quest for money. Where we at? Almost
Jump
4
into next
1/4.
system. Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
And away we go. In for the next. Went at that a little hard. But never mind. At least we didn't have to do a tactical wander around system.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Re-entry procedures initiated.
I have so screwed this entry up.
Descent trajectories prepared.
Definitely not here lurking. Gotcha. I never saw you here lurking at all, OJ. Not at all.
Okay. Oh, actually, I was about to leave, and I was like, "Wait, I'm not ready yet." What am I doing with that?
Docking request approved. Set course
Almost
for
crashes
landing
into the
pad
damn
004.
planetary port, but not quite.
Designated docking sequence.
We're good.
Yeah, don't crash.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I am trying my best. Don't you worry.
Oh, I'm worried.
Don't call me Liam.
Gross.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
But I'm not serious. Right, come on, ALR. Here's what I need to type in. ALR. Alright. Yay. Plot it. Quit it. Launch it. Twist it. Turn it. Hit it. Bop it. Shoot it. You goddamn
Feeling
adults.
okay?
Well, just, you know. Going through the motions of how to turn around and turn off.
Clear for disembarkation.
Take off. I almost came into the Adult Swim Bop It skit. Do 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 do.
Course adjustment.
The tea is good.
I hope so. You made it.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Range ship now engaging.
So we need to make a prediction on basically how much cash am I going to get before this 4
Interstellar
o'clock deadline.
velocity at maximum.
We
The
are
big dance
basically at
is-
4.25 billion credits so far. And I'm doing 40 million, doing 36.5 million per run. So it's like, it's almost set. Predictions in. What are we going to hit? In an hour and 10 minutes.
But on that note, I am going to get off because I need to go get children. So,
No worries. Have a good time.
yep.
And I will speak to you at some point.
See ya.
In a bit, mate. Bye. So... on all the good approach. Do 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 do. Yarp. Do 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 do. You can make it ship. We can do the land. Please. There we go. Oh, care package. Sweet. So is that 3K? That's 3 care packages today. Wow. Top 25% for this for the week. That'll do. Granted, it's all like off 2 days, but it's fine. Still needs plot a course to go back. Points of interest. Plant reports there.
Adjusting for jump. Maximum velocity engaged. Interstellar velocity at maximum. Look at Dave's ear.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Leaving system.
Here we go.
Hyperspace. Checking systems. Complete.
Come on, there we go.
Approach protocols engaged.
Right. Get on the drop. Oof. Oh, God, that was close.
Exit route engaged.
To getting it all wrong. Never mind.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 14. Automated approach engaged.
Okay, let's drop this thing in. Do what we need to do. Hopefully. Right, so it's just gone 3 o'clock, which means 1 hour left. I'm hoping this is where I'm aiming for now. See if we can get it to 4.5 billion before we finish. I'm not going to get the 5.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints.
But we may get it to 4.5.
Lizard.
Indeed, Sinister. Indeed. Lizards, indeed.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation.
And that is why it's there. Three, a 2, and a barn, and there we go.
Course adjustment.
And jump. Sweet.
Range ship now engaged. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Do do do. Do. Do do do.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
That's one way of stopping. Not the best, but it's a way of stopping.
Entry guidance computations. Orbital navigation vectors system for descent. Online.
Wow, the surface gravity is 2.9 G. Eesh.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Made it. It was a plan to make money. This was my story. It almost worked. Almost worked. Do. That's 4-3. Boop.
Vectors.
Doop, doop, doo.
Jumping to next system.
And let's do. Let's try and not overshoot the planet this time. It's an 8.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. I have a visual.
Doop, 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 doop.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
We are too
Unable
far
to
from the
comply.
station.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 1-4.
That feeling when you actually press the docking button way too early. It's like, yeah, you don't have to tell me. 'Twas an idiot that did it. AOR. That'll do. That will do. That will do.
Ship disengaged. Exit is clear.
Adjusting for jump.
Let's jump one. What are we on? 4275 still. That's better. It was giving me incorrect balance then for a second. Thought it was cheating me out of money.
Course adjustment. Frame shift now engaged. No anomalies detected. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Right. And we have an ad starting in 1.5 minutes. So all being good, we'll get in. Put this down. I'm feeling a bit peckish, so I'll get some snackage while we're in the ad break. Right. Snack in progress. Well, hello there. Thank you for bearing with us, everybody. Much appreciated. Just needed to do a quick snack stop. Just to keep me calm. Okay. Spins up the drive.
Leaving system. Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adjusting for jump. Hyperspace. Checking systems complete. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
On approach.
Come on, slow down, slow down, slow down. Want you to glide properly.
Re-entry procedures initiated.
And away, hey, we go.
Intelligent thrusters initiating.
Do. We shall make it.
Touchdown, ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us. Ship disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation.
Jumping to next system.
The fluids are good.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Readying for exit now.
Doot 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 doot.
Vectors. Hyperspace. Checking systems complete.
So. I know, Junks. I don't know whether I'm going to do it, though. I seriously don't. I don't think I'm going to get the 4.5. I'm going for it. I'm going to try for it. I think I'm going to be just shy of 4.5 billion. Because technically speaking, I would need 3 more runs in 15 minutes, but I don't. I'm thinking it'll take a little longer than that.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems.
Talk about feeling like a little bit of pressure.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Two out, 3 back. And I overshot this, which is not going to help. Yoruba, is it TCUs? Or is it... Or is it power gens?
Vectors for descent. Entry guidance computations.
See, on that
Vectors for
respect,
descent.
Junks is like 6.5 doesn't the other, because this is just pure TCUs.
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Yeah, of which I'm only actually doing this bit for money. Because I'm top 25% regardless for unit shifted. So as far as the CG's concerned, I'm not that fussed. It's just a case of how much money can we make? Or can I make? Which, the way this landing's going, I might get one more run out of it.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us. Ship restraints disengaged. Exit is clear.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be my last run back. Seeing it is 3:52, and it's going to take me at least a couple of minutes to get back, and then docked up. This is the last one. I will accept it as what it is, because it was just a self-imposed thing.
Jumping to next system. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doop.
Adjusting for jump.
Oh well. Yeah. Definitely the last drop off. But that's all good. That'll be 442, I'd imagine, by the time we're finished. And here we go. Drop in and last load. Come on, turn already. Commodities sell for the last one. Sold. So that's put me on, yep, 4.4 billion. Which realistically, that's been 1 billion credits done in this last 4 hours. That'll do. Of which it's literally just finished now. because yeah, that changed as we were in the actual market. So we are officially over. Oh, so it's over, but obviously it's got to work out what it's doing. But yeah, top 25. That'll do. So 170 mil on top of what I've done out of today. I'm happy with that. That'll do. What, same amounts, Junks? $48,584 units is what I've done. Yeah, because when looking at it, let's just bring up. I'll do a refresh on that page. So yeah, top 25% was anything between 21,238 and 300,000. That's what got you in the top 25. So, as I say, the extra 170 million will not go amiss. And just to let you know, Mad Dog is in that top 10 commanders list. Or he was last time we looked. He was in the top 10. But as I say, top 25, I'm good with that. As I say, we bought a squadron carrier out of this community goal. You know, that's what the crack is. Meadow is a fool. But yeah, as I say, we've bought a squadron carrier between us in the squad. So not complaining at the slightest. You know, it's been a good moneymaker because, I say, we've bought squadron carrier and it's almost brought my balance back to where it was before I even started the goal. Because it was at just over 5 billion. And, you know, with everything we've done and earned and then spent and then started earning again, I'm almost back at square one. but with a kitted out squadron carrier. So that is a no complaints from me. Right. So talking squadron carriers. There we go. That is where I'm off to next. 4 jumps. I know, right? Because as much as I'm saying, let's go back to the fleet carrier and that lot, maybe I should actually just hang around, you know, for actual pickup. So yeah, hurry up, FTF. We want our money. Show me the cash. Right. Yeah. No collection. Sniff. Do. Really? I've got a 4 cargo rack in Colonia. I'm not, it's just a case of looking at what I've got. Okay, we'll just maybe leave them. Power plants. Yeah, all this stuff that I've like swapped out, all this E-rate stuff, it just all needs to go. However, they're engineered, so they can stop. Everything there can be sold. Okay, so that's a load of stuff sold. Okay, so as we could be waiting a bit actually for this to go for collections, maybe we do go back. However, actually, what we'll do is we'll put the PC2 back on the Rage in Palace. Come on, there we go.
Course adjustment. Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Right. Let's have a nosy at all that lot.
No unknown astronomical objects remain.
Co-pilot. Explorer mode on.
Affirmative, Commander.
There we go. So we can do scanny things now again.
Leaving system. Maximizing velocity. Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
There we go.
Vectors.
Do 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 do.
Temperatures are good.
Completing system scan for cartography. Stand by. Completing system scan. Stand by.
Yep, total overshoot. Do do. Do 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 do. God, if this thing gets any slower, Jesus. We'll be here for a while. Go on. And this is what happens when you get a bit too close to a planet and you're at full throttle. You still get slowed down. There we go. Back to the carrier. Co-pilot, request docking.
Sending docking request.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Hello, little friend.
At your disposal, Commander.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. What can we
Right.
do for you, Commander?
And now we just need something to shuttle across to the squad carrier. So let's pick something up that's a little bit more nimble. Little courier will do. We will plot a course across to SC. There we go.
Ship released. You have liftoff. You have now departed the no-fire zone. Best of luck, Commander.
Okay, next stop. Squadding.
Maximum velocity engaged. Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
Oh yeah, forgot. No scuba drive on this. So take the slow boat out. Okay, on the approach, quite nicely. On 20. And coming to land. That'll do quite nicely. Thank you very much. Ashley, please, like, drop onto the carrier. Thank you. Okay, so I think it's time we'll go and shoot some things. So that would be best done around there, I would believe.
Ship released. Ship has liftoff.
Right, let's see. I'll go with a bit of combat. Okay, let's see who's about. Oh, you are wanted. First one of the day.
Commander, we are being attacked. Right. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits. You received a bounty voucher of 94,000 credits.
Come on. You're mine. There you go. That's better.
Performing now. You received a bounty voucher of 100,000 credits.
Sorrow in a keelback. Is that because you're going to do some work? Yeah. Ooh, Conda. That will most probably be ready to... in a team of 3 as well. Which are a Diamondback Scout.
You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits. That's impressive. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits. Commander, we are being shot at.
There we go. That's better. If Mr. Conda wants to have a go, let's have a go. was a rock. I was getting a bit close.
You received a bounty voucher of 1,300,000 credits.
So then, Fong, what are you in? You're in a Cobra. Don't you try and buzz me, you little swine. Don't be doing that. In fact... See, we're both without shields now. How do you feel about that?
Commander, you are under attack. That's impressive. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000
Shields online.
credits.
And there we go. He's me bullying a sideliner. Should be shaming myself, but I'm really not.
Outstanding. You received a bounty voucher of 45,000 credits. We are being shot at. Phenomenal. You received a bounty voucher of 400,000 credits. That's impressive. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits. Affirmative. You received a bounty voucher of 100,000 credits.
Doobie-doo.
You received a bounty voucher of 64,000 credits.
What are you? Oh.
Commander, we are being shot at.
Yikes.
Outstanding. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
Oops. Come on. You need to die. Just like that.
You received a bounty voucher of 100,000 credits. You received a bounty voucher of 97,000
Sweet.
credits.
Oh. You are next on the list, Mr. Python.
We are being attacked.
I can cold orbit you as well, Python, so you know. just got better goodies.
You received a bounty voucher of 600,000 credits.
What are you in DBS, you silly little boy?
Commander, we are being attacked. I concur. You received a bounty voucher of 200,000 credits.
Yay, care package. That'll do. Right then, let's see what I can do with this Conda with not much ammo left. Oh, power plant is almost gone.
Commander, you are under attack.
Thank you, Captain Obvious AI, for telling me that I'm under attack when I'm in a fight.
You received a bounty voucher of 500,000 credits.
That will do. Let's just get some shields back up. actually, what we'll do is we'll head back to that.
Shields online.
Right then, let's yeah, we'll go back for a rearm. But as it is getting to 5, I'm thinking this may be the good point to go for the midday break, as it were, before taking the dog for a walk in Fallout a little later on. Time for me to recharge, grab some food, do the rest.
Lizard.
Indeed, Teo. Indeed. Right, we will come into land, back at the Lone Star.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services are available here. Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy.
Right, and let's have a quick butchers at who else is doing what. Let's have a look. Do. Right, well, I'm kind of thinking we will go and raid Totally Not a Demon, just because with an actual stream title of that's got to be worth something. So yes, go across, show some love. I'm going to call it here for now. I'll be back in a couple of hours. We will do some Fallout 4, take the dog for a walk, and do the rest of that sort of thing, and see how things go from there. So thank you everyone for joining me so far today. As I say, we'll resume in a little bit. I'll go from there. So, see you later. Bye.